record it and then crop me out.
All right, so we're here. We're here for my 25 and 25 videos. If you're not familiar with that, I should probably introduce myself first. I don't know how to do this. Yo, what's up? I'm Jackie. My husband's over here laughing at me. So I did this challenge to myself of a 25 videos in 25 because everybody else was doing the books. And one of my drawing videos was to do a buddy read. And my coven members, which I have two of them here with me, have decided to help me out with this challenge. So I'm going to let them introduce themselves and all that jazz. So.
I'm the only one actually buddy reading with you today. So yeah. I'm the one that is the most helpful. And you didn't even say what we're buddy reading.
I'm going to.
Okay, my name's Kristen from Kristen Praise Books. You've seen me around these parts before.
And this one.
Oh, I'm Becky. Hi. I'm not buddy reading the book that they're buddy reading because I DNF'd the book that they're reading. I'm just here for moral support and motivation to read my own book.
Yeah. So you're probably wondering what we're buddy reading. So the book that Becky DNF'd because she doesn't like trials at all. Love you. My husband's leaving for work. Say bye.
Bye.
There you go.
Bye, husband.
Bye, husband. So what we're buddy reading is Phantasma by Kaylee Smith, because I am also doing a book of the month challenge where I'm trying to read as many book of the month past books that I have on my shelf because I have a shit ton. Huh?
What'd you say?
What was that? Was that shenanigans you were trying to say?
So I was like, you what?
My what? Yeah. I'm trying to read these, try to get these off my shelf. And so Kristen has graciously is helping me out, and we're going to buddy read this. So since we read at different speeds, I figure we just set a timer, and then when the timer stops, just kind of like a reading sprint, we talk about what we read, but we just say the page number. Now, how many pages are in your book?
Mine. Ooh, she's chunky.
Yeah.
492.
Okay, I have 494. So
we're pretty close.
Yeah, we're probably fairly close on that. And I've got some big ass fonts. So I figure we just read and then see how it goes and then talk about it as long as we need to. So
works for me.
That works out. And if it doesn't, and you got any better ideas, let me know. So, and then Becky, you just read what you want.
That's what I'm here for.
But where did you DNF this book at? Like how far?
I can't remember how far. It was after the second trial.
Okay.
It was about 150 pages in.
Oh, so you gave it a good try.
Yeah, I gave it a good try.
All right. Well, then you can still discuss parts of the book with us.
Like she remembers.
Yeah, if you remember. Yeah.
What Kristen said, like I remember.
Yeah.
Because didn't you read this after we read the whatever witch book that was a trials? And you said
I think I read it trials. And I might have read it after.
After.
So this is the first installment to, I don't even know what the series is called. Is it called the Phantasma series? I don't even know what the series is actually called.
Don't know.
I know the second book is about her sister Genevieve, which is actually the character I liked more.
Oh, really?
But I don't think I care enough to
do it. There's like a whole hierarchy chart in here.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
King of the devils, prince of the devils, devils and demons.
Yeah, race.
Yeah, race. Yeah, there you go.
Classifications of ghosts. Interesting.
Nice.
I didn't know that books get a lot of fantasy romance.
There's a key.
Because
keys are nice. It's one of those things I hate about books when they don't have keys.
There's a star. She's a model.
Yes, look at her little Miss December over here.
Like December, like the perfect month too.
Yeah.
Do they have her name in there?
It's right on her picture.
Oh my god.
Titty for December.
That's hilarious.
I'm waiting to get her calendar.
Hilarious. I love it.
That's awesome. What the fuck? What a phantasmagoria the mind is, and a meeting place of disassemblables. Virginia Woolf. That's the quote.
Oh, that's a quote. Is that where she got the title from?
I'm wondering.
How many words in here are you not going to know and you're going to be pissed off about?
I don't know. I'm going to keep a tally just because
I feel like
there's already fucking words that I'm not thrilled about.
Yeah.
All right. So, Kristen, since I don't want to put you on the spot, I don't know how you feel about this, but since we are doing this together, do you want to read the prologue out loud?
Oh my God, you're going to have me read on camera?
Yeah.
It's short. It's short.
It's short. Yeah, it's short. That's why I was like, oh,
it's called Wicked. I'm not going to do any kind of interpretation. I'm not going to be here like I'm an actor.
That's all right.
The devil has a wicked mouth. I'm trying to read. I'm gonna pretend I'm reading to Titty. She's gonna
Hold on, wait. You need to dim your lights and put your like strobe light on. Really give it a Phantasma feel.
I dim my light. It's the middle of the day. Let's see if I get the strobes going.
Really set the mood for us, Kristen.
No, it's not strobing right now. Of course, it's gonna fight me.
It's like a red cover. You should do your red light.
Yeah, because you're really gonna see it. Oh, there we go. Is it strobing?
Yeah, we can see a little bit.
There we go. Are we ready?
I feel the mood. It's very mystical.
Now, shh. Silence. The devil has a wicked mouth and a voice as smooth as bourbon. What is your decision? He pressed as he trailed the tip of his index finger down one side of her throat, her lips merely centimeters from her racing pulse on the other. You tricked me, she whispered. He laughed in response, his breath caressing her feverish skin. He was so close that she could barely think any coherent response. The question eluded her as another shot of adrenaline rushed through her veins, but the events leading up to this moment were burned into her mind with vivid clarity. Yikes. Some writing there.
Interesting.
That is some writing there.
3 nights until Phantasma.
Yeah.
So there we go.
This doesn't seem like a book of the month book to me.
It is a book of the month.
I know, but I feel like it wouldn't be something that they would choose.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to straight up be honest. I picked it because the cover.
Yeah, the cover's cool.
I straight up picked this because the cover. This is a straight up cover pick for me.
That's what drew me to it.
Me too.
Yep.
I saw it at the bookstore. I'm like, yep. But people seem to love it. Everybody except Becky, so.
I've heard a couple other people DNF'd it. I don't feel so alone.
The people who finish it like it, I guess.
Well, Midnight Spell is very, very short. Like, it's only, like, some of these are really short chapters.
Yeah, and the author's note in the back, it's a note about OCD.
Daphne hated this book, just FYI.
Yeah, but Daphne
finished it.
I do remember that, actually.
Daphne.
I do. I remember her hating it. Daphne doesn't count.
Mm-hmm. Do you hear that, Daphne?
Daphne.
She's gonna watch this up.
I always think of Daphne as more of a contemporary romance kind of person.
Wow.
All right.
Yep. Just count. I don't trust.
So we've got the intro set. We've got Wicked prologues.
I still got my lights going.
Yep. I'm going to set a timer for 30 minutes and then we'll meet back. How's that work?
Works for me.
Okay. Let me just get my little screen sharing shit up.
You didn't even ask Becky what she's reading. That's rude.
It doesn't matter.
Did she say what she was reading?
Behind the scenes, but not for the peeps.
Oh, well, say what you're reading, dude, before I start.
I'm reading Iron Wolf by Siri Pedersen.
All right.
It's an adult fantasy that's put in the young adult section for some stupid reason that I don't understand.
Oh, really?
Halfway through it.
Hate that.
It's, to be honest, I've thought about DNFing it.
I know. But you're halfway through now.
What book have you not thought about DNFing, though?
Several. Because, like, this is a type of fantasy that doesn't, like, really tell you what the fuck's going on. You're just plopped into the world. Which I like. I mean, I like figuring shit out, but I'm still at 50%. I'm like, what exactly is going on in this world?
Mm.
But I haven't hated it enough to DNF it yet. So.
Is it the first book in a series?
Mm-hmm. It's translated from Norwegian.
Oh, cool.
And I would like you to know that your public reading has put Titty in a very comfortable mood.
She's very happy about this.
She's in for the long haul now. She's like,
yeah.
She's
got to get her camera time. She's a model.
Yes.
All right, let me get my stupid little timer up here.
Does it actually have a noise, or are you going to be making bird calls?
I have no idea.
Alrighty, we'll see.
We'll see. So, all right, here we go.
Alright.
Enjoy your Phantasma.
I will. why the alarm doesn't work. It says it's supposed to have an alarm. I don't know why it doesn't work.
Well, you don't even know how to use Pixar or Canva, so.
All right, how far did you get,
I
Kristen?
literally just got to chapter 5. So 38 pages.
Okay, I'm at chapter 4.
There you go. So we're pretty close.
Yeah. I'm a little bit slower than a reader. I kind of like it so far.
I like it too.
Yeah.
It feels like something you would like because it's so descriptive.
Yeah,
And I
it
can see
is.
why
And
Becky wouldn't.
I agree, Becky. I like Genevieve.
I like her too. I love
is
her.
the funniest line. It's like, well, I fucked his best friend behind the boat anyway.
I
I was
actually
like,
laughed when I read that. I was like, oh, I didn't realize she'd be like that.
yeah, I was like, dope. I
Yeah.
like the sister. Did either one of you ever read Reviving Ophelia?
Never even heard of it.
I have a feeling this is very similar to that. Because the name
Name's Ophelia, yeah.
Yeah. But
Is
I have
it
a
like
feeling
inspired by something?
yeah, like it's similar. Like Reviving Ophelia, like if I remember correctly, it's been so long since I've read that book. I can see where there might be some inspiration from that book, maybe. But I love the names Ophelia and Genevieve. Those are like two of my favorite names.
Classic.
So I'm like, this is amazing. All I need is an Imogene in this, and I'm like, I'm set.
I like that name, Imogene.
Yeah.
And
then
I
throw
feel
Charlotte in there. Those are my favorite girls' names ever.
My friend has 3 daughters that are all those kind of names, like classic. Eleanor, Genevieve, I think is one. And they just call her Jenny.
Yeah. I always wanted a little girl named Imogene or Charlotte.
Well, Elizabeth.
Well, you got one named Elizabeth.
Elizabeth is a classic name too.
It is. It is. But I had no picking in it.
No.
It wasn't. And I have a lot of Elizabeths in my family, so
I like that name.
Yeah. Her initials actually spell a word.
Does she go by Elizabeth or does she do a nickname?
Most people call her Elizabeth. Her close friends call her Liz or Lizzie. I call her Lizzie.
I like Lizzie. I think it's very Pride and Prejudice of you.
Yeah, but we spell it Lizzy.
Oh, so. Cute.
Mm-hmm. But most people call her Elizabeth. Like she prefers, like she's got to give you permission to call her Lizzie or Liz.
And nobody's calling her Beth because Beth's like such old school.
No.
I don't think a teenager would want to be called Beth.
She does not go by Beth, Betsy.
No.
None of that. It's Liz or Lizzie or Elizabeth.
Elizabeth. Cute.
So, but her initials spell elk. So.
Well, that's fitting because doesn't your husband hunt?
Yeah. Well, it's funny because my dad's initials spell rat. My sister's spell cat before she got married. My initials don't spell anything, but my dad used to work on fighter jets and they were going to use Jacqueline Elizabeth to give me the name Jet, but my mom didn't want to name another kid after my grandmother.
Your middle name's Elizabeth?
No, my middle name is Marie.
Oh.
Because my mom didn't want to name another kid after my grandmother, which is Elizabeth.
Of course, it's Marie. And my middle name is Anne. I feel like all of us, it's either Marie, Anne, or Elizabeth. Like that.
My sister is Anne. Yeah.
My middle name.
So I didn't get words that I didn't get initials that spell the word, but my daughter does.
Yeah. It's funny.
So it was kind of like a really weird scenario like that, but I'm kind of liking it so far. I mean, it started off kind of weird. Like her locket has a heartbeat. The fuck? That's weird.
You're making the thing right now? That's hilarious.
Yes.
That's so cute.
I like it. Thank you. That's actually a good picture of me.
It is. That's cute. And the mom dies like in the first page. You're like, oh.
Yeah. Which reminded me of Unmarked because like the grandmother died.
Exactly like that.
Yeah, like the very first page. I was like, okay, so we're here now.
You can see the OCD rep already.
Yeah, the tapping. I'm just like, what is with the fucking tapping? I'm like, oh yeah, there's OCD in this.
Yeah, OCD. Right. Yeah. Which is interesting. And I know you like New Orleans as a setting.
I do. I like that. I'm trying to figure out the time frame though. Like,
I don't know how far you are in chapter 4. Because
I'm a page away from chapter. I'm a page away from chapter.
Oh, you're like a page behind. You're like I literally just got to chapter 5. So it's is she in a car yet?
No, I'm just starting chapter 4.
Oh, you're just starting chapter 4. Well, there's cars and there's horse and carriages. So.
Okay.
Well, that's because in New Orleans they they have
Still have
like
that.
horse and carriage in the French Quarter.
So, like, is it modern or is it historical?
I feel like this is modern.
Okay. I couldn't really quite tell just yet. So I'm like, are we, because they're going to a coroner and they have like the casket, like an actual, like, it seemed very modern when it regards to that. So.
Yeah.
But I do find it funny that apparitions are blue. I don't understand why people make ghosts blue.
They're grim blue. Isn't that
Yeah.
what
Also, I have a feeling there's going to be some grim fairy tale aspects in this because of the word grim.
And they use it a lot.
Didn't they mention the Garden District?
Did they? Not yet.
No, not yet.
I swear to God, at one point she's walking around and she mentions the Garden District. That's an actual place in New Orleans.
The only thing they've mentioned so far that's really reminiscent of New Orleans is Mardi Gras and a type of food. They were making gumbo and cornbread.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I like Genevieve.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can see why you like the sister. She's obviously Ophelia.
Doesn't she feel older than Ophelia?
Yes.
Yeah,
but it's because
she's experiencing more. She's experiencing more stuff.
Yeah.
She's out there making friends and.
Mm-hmm. And then you have like the voice, the shadow voice, which I'm pretty sure is not just a voice. It's something else.
I don't know if that's like her OCD or if it's going to be
something else.
Something else.
Yeah. I don't know.
But I've heard people like the OCD rep, so
does that work for you?
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
That's my contribution to their betting
rating. There you go. So you did help.
Thank you.
You whipped that up pretty quickly.
I'm the thumbnail creator.
Did you read at all, or were you just making the thumbnail the whole
time? No, I read about 3 chapters of my book.
Nice.
Are you listening on audio or?
No, because the only audio they had available was in German.
Oh.
Okay.
That would be very
helpful. German is not up to snuff.
Do you know any German?
I do.
You do?
Mm-hmm. Meine Geburtstag ist in Juli.
Oh, that's impressive.
The fuck is that?
Something offensive?
My birthday is in July.
Oh, is that the only German you know?
I know A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, G, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z.
The alphabet?
That's the alphabet.
Yep.
Because I know that.
The rhythm, yeah.
I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Count to 10.
7.
She I got count to 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
But you got the accent down pretty well.
Yeah.
That's because I'm German.
I took French.
I took German for 4 years of high school. That's what I know.
I took French for 16 years and couldn't tell you much.
No. Guten Tag.
Je m'appelle Jacqueline. I could say my name is Jacqueline.
Jacqueline. I'm Canadian, so we have to take French up until grade 10.
So do you speak it?
God, no.
No?
I was never good at French. But like all my friends, they speak French. And
I'm not good with foreign languages.
Mm-mm.
I know how to say Hunsfutz.
I was always better with reading it and translating it than I was speaking it. I could always read it better. My French teacher in college, because I didn't take foreign language in high school. I went to college and I took it. She gave us a copy of Les Mis. It was one of our textbooks, and she read every day a chapter in French from that book, which you can't finish Les Mis in 1 quarter by only reading one chapter.
No.
But that's why, like, I've tried reading Les Mis like a bunch of times, but I can't get past the fucking sewer system. It's like 30 pages of the French sewer system. I'm just like, I'm fucking over it. I don't care. God, no. The goddamn sewer system. But I got further it being read to me in French than I've ever read it myself, but I could not tell you what she was saying.
You were just enjoying it.
It was all about the immersive kind of done where, like, you know, we had like a day where, because we had class 3 times a week, we had a day where we went over material. Then the next day, the half the class was English and half the class was French, utilizing that material, which is very little when you're French 1. And then that last class she was speaking entirely in French. And you had to figure out, she would give you a paper and she'd answer questions that were on that paper, and you would have to get the answers out of what she was speaking. And that's how she did it. And then she read Les Mis.
No thanks.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't pick up shit.
No.
Crap.
I was never good at French.
Yeah.
I know, oui, oui. And un, deux, trois.
Yeah,
Well,
it was.
I think I probably know a little bit more than that, but
Yeah.
not enough to.
She was
And
really good at
voulez-vous coucher
memorization.
avec moi?
Memorize everything.
Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
C'est la vie. Those are like
C'est la vie.
C'est la vie. Seize the day. Is that what that means?
Mm-hmm.
C'est la vie.
Très parlé en français. Très petit en français.
Yeah.
You know a little French?
Very little French.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Nein.
Ah, see?
I know very, I know poignant words. So.
I know schwimmen.
I don't know what that is.
Swimming and dancing.
Oh, okay.
Schwimmen and Hansen.
Oh.
I know just random fucking
So you
words.
say what
that
a
stuck in
random
my
thing to
mind
know.
from German class. Could I put them together?
No.
Oh. Is that your alarm to continue reading?
No, it was my
parent?
coworker telling me she's not going to be work tomorrow.
I was like, wow, Jackie's got a schedule.
She's trying to. Well, your parents are supposed to be here in 8 minutes.
Yeah, they're going to be here shortly. So if you want to get onto another reading sprint, that way I'm not getting off.
Rushing off.
Yeah.
I'm going to get ahead of you.
Probably. I think I'm the slowest reader of the four of us. Let's be honest.
You're also going to be with your parents, but maybe I'll get something to eat.
Yep. So I'm going to make this one a little bit longer. I'm going to make this one about 45 minutes. Does that sound good?
Yep.
I sent you your thumbnail.
Thank
That
you.
was so quick. Don't fall asleep on us again.
I won't.
You got
What is
that
it?
one time.
We only meant
I need to go get some dinner.
Yeah, something you might get something.
I'm on the senior citizen
Me too.
dinner schedule.
Me too. I eat at like 4:35.
No.
I'm not like a 9 or
Why
8 o'clock.
did that?
No.
That's when you're
This
in bed.
timer's
Becky.
weird.
Click,
Okay.
click.
It only will let me go. That's dumb.
It doesn't let you go to 45.
It's making me fucking. Okay, cool. But it's only saying 15, but I put 45 minutes in. I don't. Oh, maybe I have to. Oh, maybe that's why I have to do that. Reset. There we go. Okay.
There we go. But yeah,
That's why I was only adding 15 minutes because we already done 30 minutes of it. So.
Oh.
All right. All right, but I have a beep sound now. That's what it's going to sound like. Or I could do this.
You have to share the screen with us.
Okay, you can hear that. Okay,
Yeah,
it's gonna have a sound.
Okay.
Make a sound. So let me get the present share screen.
I gotta turn the heat back on in this house. I'm getting cold again.
It's snowing here.
Still?
All right, here's what it's gonna sound like.
All right.
Okay.
Is that
Sounds
cool?
witchy. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
A little bougie. All right, let's get started.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Did your parents even come?
No, they're on their way, so I'm gonna need to get interrupted. Just a heads up.
They're late.
They are. All right, so she's in the manor right now.
Yeah.
She just got to the bedroom, and we just encountered a cat. Like, she just turned and saw said cat.
Okay, I'm like just a little bit ahead of that, not much.
Yeah.
A ghost cat. I was like, oh, a ghost cat? Sold.
Yeah. So here's my thing. Thinking the love interest is the creepy voice from the haunting thing that we already encountered.
Yeah.
Thinking that's the love interest.
Mhm.
This reminds me of a fucking movie I saw. What was it called? Oh god, it was a horror movie. It was really shitty. Lords of Salem, maybe? It just reminds me of a horror film that I've seen. It seemed very, very weird.
Yeah, it does. I feel like we got to the like in the manor very quickly. I was like, oh, all right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
How long is this series even supposed to be? Just like a duology?
It's
Like,
just
what are we
a
talking?
duology at this point.
Yeah, because there's just
Okay.
the two of them, right?
The next one's supposed to be coming out soon.
Yeah, I can picture the cover.
It's Enchantra.
Isn't it more blue?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
this thing's called Wicked Games. That's the name of the series.
Oh, Wicked Games.
Wicked Games. Yeah, Enchantra it's blue, like blue and purple.
Yeah.
Comes out in April, actually.
What a spoiler! So we know the sister survives.
Yeah. We know somebody survives, I guess.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I feel like I've seen this before. What? It's got what's his face in it? McDougal, I think his last name is.
I don't know. It's reminding me of the last book we read for book club,
Yeah.
where they're all like in the corridors and teams, and like it's very, very much the same.
Yeah.
vibe.
And you can't leave your fucking
And I think the
room.
love interest is gonna have the same vibe,
Yeah.
right? Watching
Oh,
him
yeah.
start writing her letters or something. I'll be like, same. I'm more curious about how the trials go.
Yeah, me too. Come on, where is it?
Are
I
you
know
looking at
he's
Becky?
Mm.
I'm trying to figure out the movie this
I know
reminds me
you
of.
My book.
It looks like you made a dent in it.
Yeah, I got to past the 300 mark in
Wow.
about 324 pages.
You read fast.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll finish it today, you think?
I finally figured out what the fuck's going on in this world.
Yay!
It only took me like 300 pages, but I finally
Yeah,
got
it's
it.
a Rob Zombie film. It's 31.
Zombie.
That's what it's called. So you have some carnival workers that are, I mean, it's not exactly set up like that, but kidnapped and held hostage in an abandoned hellish compound where they're forced to participate in violent games. The goal to survive 12 hours against sadistic clowns. Like it's that's what it feels like.
I don't do clowns. Except for this one, you sign up for it voluntarily, right?
Yeah.
I find it
And they
interesting
have to
that you
go in
can
and
just
pull out their
say,
spear.
I find it interesting you can just say, I'm out. I forfeit.
Yep.
There's no consequences for that.
Well,
I'm done.
so it's like, yeah, you're just like banished from it, but you
Yeah.
can't forfeit when you're within the trial. You have to forfeit
After you're done.
before or after trials. Which is kind of cool that they emphasize that rule because it kind of makes sense. But they made a point to say that, which makes me feel like there's something going to be going
That's
on.
going to come up again.
Yeah, it's like I have a feeling something is going to happen. But I like the idea of like, because I like the Saw films and like 31. I didn't really care. I mean, 31 was kind of dumb, but the premise of it, like,
Yeah.
you know, you have to go through these trials to survive and stuff like that. So I kind of enjoy this dark side to it.
I'm curious
More
how
than,
dark
like-
it gets, though.
Yeah. But so far, I mean, I'm like it. I'm almost 100 pages into it. Like, I'm at 75 pages.
Yeah, I think
right
I'm at
now.
like 82 or something. We're really close.
And I started an hour and 45 minutes ago
It does
with
read
talking
fast.
involved. So it's like, it's keeping my interest, which
I
is
do think
nice.
we'll get through it fast. Now, I think it'll be one of those things that'll be hard to put down to go to the Florence of Stone Witch or whatever.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to just like sit here and plow this book through. Like, be like, nope, we're just finishing it.
It's a
Sorry,
quick
we're just gonna finish
read.
it.
This one is, or
Mhm.
the
No, the Phantasma, it reads quick.
it does. What about the Stone Witch one?
No, my
Not
parents
as
just got here.
quick.
I'll be right back.
Not as quick.
Talk amongst yourselves. My parents just got here.
Okay,
It
doesn't read as quick.
no.
I've like listened to like 2 chapters of it. I'm like,
I mean, it's only like a 5-hour audiobook,
yeah, let me look at
so
my.
it's not exceedingly long.
Do you remember a lot of it? Or are you gonna be good to discuss it?
Do I remember? I remember some of it. I remember it more than I did the last book.
I don't even know what the last book's called. Is it The Unmarked Witch? That's
The
what it is.
Unmarked Witch, yeah. I remember more of the Stone Witch of Florence than I did.
Yeah, I have 4 hours left in the audiobook. So is it really on the 28th?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay. I gotta get on that. This month went by fast.
What kind of house?
It has. Did you do a St. Patrick's Day tree?
Mm-hmm. Now I have an Easter tree. It's not lit up, but
Oh, cute.
it's just got eggs on it
Eggs
with
on
a
it.
sign.
You're gonna have that for a while. Easter's late this year.
Yeah. Which is good because last year it was like not
Super
too long after St. Patrick's
know.
Day. So by the time I took it down and put up the Easter tree, it was time to take the Easter tree down.
And then what do you do after Easter?
I put up like a Memorial Day, 4th of July tree. So with
So that stays up for a long time.
flags and shit, and that stays up till the 4th of July, and then I do a summer tree. And that stays up until Halloween.
Halloween.
Yeah.
Do you do anything on Easter or no?
We do Easter baskets.
Do you,
My
you and your
sister and I, we make Easter baskets for each other.
That's cute.
I don't know. Depending on our mood, we'll do like a nice dinner. I hid eggs for my sister last year.
Did you?
Yeah.
She did little eggs with treats in them for Tilly.
Okay. Are you gonna try on all those dresses? I need you to try on dresses, Lori, so I know if I need to send them back. I bought her some dresses to try on.
I was gonna say, like, why would she need to try on dresses so you could decide what makes sense? Dresses from where?
Because Amazon.
Oh, Amazon.
Yeah.
They actually have decent stuff.
I need her to see if they fit her, so I know whether or not I need to send them back.
Your trip or something?
No, I was in need of some like a new black dress because my other black dress, like, I had it for so long that it like got a hole in it.
So you're not going to try them on yourself?
Oh, I bought my own black dresses. But then I was scrolling through Amazon and like she needed new dresses, so I was like, oh, this might look good on her. This might look, but she and I have very different taste in clothes. So.
Aren't you sweet?
So I was like, oh, we'll see. Then she's like doing a closet clear out.
Spring.
No, she's gained weight.
Oh, that sucks.
So there's leftover spaghetti in there. I had leftover spaghetti for dinner.
Good. It's good to like get rid of that stuff, not hang on to it.
Yeah, she's a hanger on.
You have stuff. It's like this doesn't fit. It's just kind of frustrating.
Yeah, she would hang on to it, but I'm like, girl, just get rid of it and buy clothes that actually fit.
Let it go.
She went through most of her clothes, tried everything on, got rid of a bunch of stuff. I finally got some hand-me-downs.
Nice.
I was like, I've never gotten hand-me-downs because my other sisters who were closer in age to me, they're all shorter than me. Okay. So by the time I was like able to get hand-me-downs from them, I was too big for them. So I finally got some hand-me-downs from her.
Nice. I hate trying on jeans. Like you're trying to try on jeans. They don't fit. I hate that.
Yeah. No, I got some for jeans.
Did you?
Mm-hmm. They're a little bit bigger. They're a little bit big, but I'd rather have them be a little big
Yeah.
than
Put on a belt.
Yeah. They don't like fall off of me or nothing, but
When is your trip?
our trip to Zanzibar is in July.
Jeez.
Mm.
Diff-
I finally paid it off.
You did?
Now I just gotta buy the plane ticket.
How much is the plane ticket going to be? A lot?
Yeah.
And you don't have points anymore, right?
I don't have points.
That sucks.
No.
You need 2 of them, right?
Oh. It's gonna be about, I don't know, she looked the other day, she said it was like $1,400.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You have to go on a plan for that.
Well, luckily I can like just put it on my credit card and pay my
And then
credit
pay it
card.
off, yeah.
Yeah. And it doesn't have like a time limit on it. So,
How many days is it?
I think it's 7. Because our Egypt trip was 9 days.
Mm-hmm. This one's shorter.
And I think it's shorter than what our Egypt trip was.
And is the trip itself cheaper or more expensive?
The trip itself was cheaper,
For the plane's more.
but the plane was more because we used flight miles to get to Egypt. So we not so lucky, and we did not look at that before we.
You just went for it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fly like Ethiopian Air, I think,
Interesting.
because she looked at like American Airlines and the tickets were like $5,000. I was like, we ain't flying American.
Oh my goodness.
No, thank you.
And is it direct or you have to take?
I don't know. Not sure yet.
The travel is the worst part. It makes it not worth it for me. The actual travel days.
It's like paying for it is the bitch of it.
That hurts.
Yeah.
Do you get jet lag?
I did, yeah. When we went to Egypt, I had some jet lag. It took me about 2 days in Egypt to finally, and a good night's sleep to like find my energy.
And I'm like, I get like nauseous. I'm like,
I don't ever get nauseous. It shouldn't be nearly as long of a plane though, because, well, it might be. Well, no. I guess it depends on if it's a direct flight, because we had to go past Egypt. We had to go to Qatar
and then come back.
and back to Egypt. So
I feel like it's not going to be. I feel like it's not going to be direct.
If anything, I think we would have to do like a layover in London.
London, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I don't know though. Guess we'll find out.
There's not going to be any sales coming up or something.
I don't know. Haven't even really thought about it much. I was just like, let's just get this, because we had to pay off the trip by April 13th. So
You're on time.
I was like, let me just get this trip paid off first.
Sell all your books.
No. I kind of wonder if like something's going on with Trova Trip, because everybody was like announcing a Trova Trip there for a while.
I saw that.
And like now nobody is.
I saw somebody announce it today, and I forget who it was now. I think
and it did.
And it was 2 people, 2 booktubers together. I forget.
Oh, okay. So there's, because I haven't heard anybody nearly announce they're doing trips as often. I was like, I wonder if like Trova Trip, something's going on
with them, or maybe people are getting burnt out on them a little bit. Like the people that normally do them. Hello.
You see that? You're interrupting the conversation.
Yeah, we're
sorry.
We were just trash talking you the whole time on your own video.
Yeah,
that's cool. I wouldn't be surprised.
Is that a donut?
No, it's banana bread.
Did your mom make it?
Made it.
Nice.
Yeah, we had this electric fireplace that I've had for years. When my parents bought their house that they live in, and I was still living with them at the time when they bought the house, the fireplace came with the house, so they just put it in my room. And then when I moved, I took it with me. So it's been with me ever since.
Yeah.
And we just been kind of like moving it around the house, like inadvertently. And so we finally just said, fuck it, let's get rid of it.
Do you even use it?
Like, I used it at Christmas because
the vibes
on the mantle. Yeah, like I use it for the vibes. That's pretty it. But it kind of gave me the idea of getting one whenever we get new furniture, because the living room set we have is the same set that I had when I lived in my apartment, and well before, like, because I had like a studio apartment in my parents' basement. So like I had a bedroom over here and then like a living room set. So all that stuff in our house is still that same stuff, and then went to me with my apartment. So I'm like, I could probably get a fireplace TV stand, and I kind of want to put a fireplace in my bedroom. So it kind of gave me that idea, but that fireplace was too big for the spot that I have in my bedroom. That's what we had to get rid of it, or I would have just
Moved it.
used that.
Wouldn't it fit in your library?
It would, but that room's very small. So it would have like dominated the room. And I want to get one of those big reading chairs. So
I'm gonna get one of those big reading chairs too.
From where? Like which ones?
You know, the ones that they sell at Costco. I want one of those, but I want a gray one.
Like 2 people.
Yeah, I want a gray one.
A gray one.
And I would put it right there where that tree is. But then I'd have to move the tree over here into this room.
That looks like a perfect spot for a chair, though.
Yeah.
I feel like you need a good reading chair. You're reading all the time.
But I need this table. But then I'd have to move the tree over here where this table is, and then move this table down to the basement.
You guys don't use it?
I mean, we use it, just not all that often. We just pretty much throw shit on it.
Yeah.
It's like we throw stuff on there every now and then. We'll sit down and use it, but like not very often do we use
There's April. In the comments.
Oh, people are actually watching.
April is. She gets to see us all in the day. Y'all in the daytime.
In the day. Yep.
We've been here for.
I know.
2 hours. I know this is odd. Normally we're like 8 o'clock and I'm half asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Is that what time our live show is? Is it 8 or 7?
I think so, yeah.
Man.
It's a Friday night, so.
Oh, speaking of next month, who's doing our reading sprints next month? Whose turn is it?
You put it in the chat.
It's not mine.
Next month?
It's my book, so I'm not doing it.
It's your book.
So it's not my sprints. Is it Laura?
Because didn't Jackie host sprints last month?
I did sprints.
So I have the book.
You did sprints. No, so shouldn't it be Jackie's turn to do sprints?
I don't know what it is. You didn't make the thumbnails already?
No, because I haven't done my TBR yet.
Oh.
Well, let's see. Hold on.
I think it's Jackie's turn to do sprints.
Is it?
It was her. She did this month. She'll do live show.
And so I'll do sprints.
She'll do reading sprints.
And then
Kristen will do live show.
Yeah, live show. So the next month. So according to your little schedule thingy, sprints.
That's for May. No, that's for April. Yeah, that's for May.
Yeah, so it should work out though. If I can't, I don't even.
When's the last time Laura hosted sprints?
That's a good question. Did she host sprints last month?
Okay, so May I'm doing sprints. You have me as doing sprints in May because I did the book.
No, but next month's April. This is not working out. Yeah. The logic isn't logical.
Yeah. Because we figured out that like if you do the book, I think is the book the last piece.
But I hosted sprints this month, and now my book
is next month. Yeah.
So whose book is it? Whose book is it in May? Laura's.
It's Flower Heart.
It's
which is Laura's. So I think Laura will do sprints next month, and her book will be the May book.
Yeah. So it'll be Laura has to do sprints.
That's what I think. Because I did sprints this month, and my book is next.
Oh, you did sprints? Okay, that makes sense.
You know what I mean?
You do sprints the month before your book.
Before your book.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go to Laura's channel now and see what's the last time.
In January, it was a guest hosted the sprints. I don't know who February was. Was it you, Jackie? Must have been.
No, January was...
No, February.
Yeah, I must have hosted.
Oh, shit. Laura hasn't hosted reading sprints in a long.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, I don't remember being on Laura's channel in a minute.
The last time she hosted sprints was the cottage around the corner.
September.
Yeah.
She's gone away with it.
Wow.
Wow.
But see, she also did a live show though. Because her book
was last month.
Yeah, she did the Unmarked Witch live show.
She did
because she was probably supposed to do sprints in January. But then we had a guest host.
but it was so I did sprints.
Yeah. Because I did the live show in
Well,
December.
we're gonna
so-
make her do sprints.
Yeah, she's got to do
next
sprints.
month in
Like, where
April.
you got
Yeah.
sprints?
That'll that'll put it back up there.
Yeah.
I love that I picked a book just because I saw the frog on the cover. I was like, yep. Gonna
I
make
picked a
Laura
book
read
that-
that.
Just sounded cool, so.
Yeah.
All right, you want to do another sprint?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything we want to say about what we read so far, though, Kristen? Any thoughts going in?
No. I just find it like it was a bit of a jump from the setup into, oh, we're already at the house.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, I'm gonna go find my
Did she
sister, and then
she
she's
had
at
to
the
have
house.
gone to the garden district though, right?
I don't know what you in this garden district.
Because
I'm thinking this is
I distinctly
Victorian
remember
times.
it because I was like, oh, I've been there.
I feel like this is Victorian times
I think it is
because
too.
he mentioned the guy got to the car and they call an automobile
Yes.
the newest model. She's wearing gloves. She's wearing a pinstripe dress, and she made a point to grab a hair ribbon, which was kind of the style back then.
And the woman that arrived to see her mom was on a horse. It wasn't like a horse and
It's like
carriage
a
for
horse and
tourists.
carriage.
It was like the way she was traveling
Yeah.
to get to her
So
appointment.
I feel like this is
Or it's just like some kind of made up New Orleans, if that's
Yeah.
really said it. Because I tried to Google it and nobody seems to know. So I feel like it's just kind of,
well, it's fantastical too.
it's
so.
a fantasy version, right?
Yeah.
But she hasn't gone through the trials yet, has she?
No, she
No.
just for me, she just got to her room and turned around and saw a cat. Go.
Yeah, and I just got to what happened with the cat and what happened. So then
Okay.
So
I'm at
all right.
the stranger.
We want to do 30 or 45, Kristen?
You can do 45.
Do 45? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get to the little sharing stuff again. A lot of tabs open, so I have to make sure I grab the right tab.
I'm just looking. We don't get to level 1 until 112 pages.
Ugh.
So we're going to a minute.
And there's 9 levels? 9. Do we go through all 9 levels in this book?
I'm guessing.
Ugh.
Unless, yeah, we do. I think.
Ugh. I'm not feeling that. Like, that seems kind of depressing.
Unless something happens and it.
Yeah. All right.
Alrighty.
We are going to start.
Happy reading.
Happy reading. See you in a little bit. Hello.
Hello. How'd you do?
I got to the first level. She's in the room and she's trying to figure out what's going on.
Okay. I just got to chapter 5. She's in the level where I'm at, so
Okay.
things are happening.
Yeah, I'm in chapter 14. She's like the first page into limbo. So
Okay. I won't say anything then about that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can see it getting a little tedious. The levels, we'll see.
I don't even remember what happened in the levels, to be quite honest.
Every trial book, I mean, I don't know if Jackie's got this, but so obvious. Every trial book has a maze. It always starts with like a maze.
Yeah.
Every
I think I figured out it's a labyrinth because the
Yeah.
clue said it's a labyrinth. So.
Yeah.
But I'm like knowing that there's a riddle before each one. I was sitting there and I reread the riddle a couple times. I'm like, okay, can I guess what this is? Like, if I was actually a contestant,
and
could I guess based off that riddle? And I can't, except that you have no senses. Like you
I
have
don't even
none.
remember the riddle. What's the riddle?
Let me get it.
I told you, once I get into the trials, I was just like skim reading.
zoning out.
Yep.
It is very
She's obviously going to make it through it, so what's the point of me even reading this?
Here it is. In deepening light, where senses fade, a labyrinth vast, a daunting maze. No sight, no sound, no touch to guide. Navigate true or be crushed inside. Beware the beast within the heart and find the door back to the start.
It all makes sense. It's exactly as you go through the chapter. It makes sense.
Yeah, does it make sense?
Yeah.
So I'm getting that. So she has no senses because I know that far going in. She has no other senses, but she has taste. So there's that. She wants to go around tasting a bunch of fucking random shit, but she has that. I'm guessing that the beast within is actually something within her. I don't think it's an actual beast.
I won't say.
I'm gonna guess within her. And I have a feeling like if she just stays right where she is, she's back at the start. Like she doesn't actually have to move anywhere. Like I feel like that's what's going to happen. So I don't know.
Well,
I think I read that, and it was rhyming, and I was like, "Oh Jesus."
We'll reconvene. It is very, very descriptive.
Okay.
But now I can't stop thinking about how similar it is to the Unmarked Witch. That's my problem.
Really?
Because I even think the love interests are twins, and it's like exactly the kind of love interest that's not my favorite. You know what I mean? It's like trying to be all moody and mysterious.
Mm-hmm.
A phantom. Actually, it's so funny. Look at the bookmarks that I'm using.
Oh, there you go.
I love Phantom.
There you go. Yeah.
Perfect.
That's like where I took for your thumbnail. I took the picture from your Phantom of the Opera video that you did. Wow.
I was doing that readathon where Phantom was a theme, and Maggie sent me this.
Yeah.
I do like the idea though that like he doesn't have memory and she caught him in a moment of clarity, so it's like now he needs her. I kind of like that dilemma. It's like, okay, so it's not she needs him to get through. For him, now we actually know what he needs from her. So she's the one denying him.
Yeah, so he doesn't have the upper hand all the time.
Yeah, I kind of like that she's starting out with the upper hand.
And he says like, "Oh, you offered to help me." Did you get to that part?
Yeah, I got that. That part. You offered to help me, and she's like, "Yeah, I did." And you told
me
this shit.
Yeah, so it's like there's a little bit of vulnerability from him.
Mm-hmm.
Even though he's like, but they're like into each other real quick.
Yeah.
Too fast.
Insta stuff.
Yeah.
But then, like, it goes to her waking up, like she slept through breakfast and lunch. I was like, I'm sorry, didn't she already wake up once? So did a couple days go by? Like, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah.
Like, how many days have gone by since she walked in here?
I think just one, because it actually tells us.
Because she went to sleep and dreamed of him. She woke up, saw the ghoul, fell through the fucking whispering thing, and then she woke up again. So did she take a nap?
Okay, before night. Yeah, level 1 is only night 2 of Phantasma.
Yeah, so did she take a nap?
She must have.
All right. Weird.
Yeah, because level 2 is night 3 of Phantasma, so every day is a different level, I
Every
guess.
day is a different level.
Mm.
I wish
And
we
you
got
know
to know.
she's gonna make it through all of them. So you might as well just skip to
But that's
the
true
end
of
of the
any.
book.
That's true of any fantasy.
Yeah.
And like any romance, you know they're gonna fall in love in the end. You know that that's just true of any book.
Don't
But
make
since we
sense,
know that the
Kristen.
second book is about
Don't
the
make too much
sister,
sense.
maybe she doesn't survive. Maybe the sister does, because they made a very good point to say the sister wanted nothing to do with the magic.
Where is the sister and who is Gabriel?
Yeah. I think Gabriel's the dude.
Is who? You think?
I think Gabriel's Blackwell. I
do?
think that's
You think
that's
that's
gonna
the
be the
twist?
connection.
I wonder if
That's his
Gabriel's
name.
the love interest to
Huh?
Genevieve.
Oh, maybe maybe Genevieve's love interest in the second book.
Oh.
She's looking for Gabriel. That's all I know. And obviously, the guy, he knows who Gabriel is because he hesitated.
Yeah. I'm like, so you're him.
So you're him.
Yeah. So
I
maybe
do not like that guy's name either. Blackwell
Blackwell.
That's what he said.
annoyed me.
But maybe that's not really his name. That was just.
I thought it was a
Yeah.
dumb name.
And I wonder why the sister knows like all about this stuff, and Ophelia's like in the dark.
And she's the witch.
Yeah, she knows nothing.
Yeah.
But I guess Genevieve's more out in streets and like getting info.
She's out in the streets, all
She's
right.
out on those streets. She's getting revenge sex and all that stuff.
I want to know. So we found the diary entries where Genevieve was seeing the letters from the bank.
Yeah.
I want to know what Mom did to
Me
get
too.
into trouble.
Me too.
I have a feeling it's going to hold some kind of weight.
Well, I hope it does, or else it just applies convenience to get her to go to the right to set the whole thing up.
And it could have been something else.
I wish we got to know like the other people in the group a little bit more.
Well, it seems like they're all financially there. Because it doesn't actually say what the prize is. It just is a magical prize.
Yeah.
But everybody's there majority of them are based off of finances. There's only one that's speculated it's murder.
Yeah.
So they all have a reason to be there. So is
You're
it a
allowed,
wish that they get? What is it? Where are they getting?
You're not like invested in them though.
No, you're not.
Like
Like
at least
Lucy
the
and
unmarked
Kate, don't give
witch,
a
like
fuck.
you cared about her best friend if something happened to her best friend, or like you understood there was like I just I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
They could all not make it out and I'm cool.
If you read the second book, best friend's not gone just yet.
Yeah.
You still get to see her for a little bit.
I'm gonna have to take a break because they're reminding me a lot of each other. And you're reading them both right now.
Yeah, me too.
That you are.
Yeah. I'm just like, shit. Like, which book am I in right now?
Oh, I know, that's confusing.
Yeah.
At least the other one I'm reading, it's witches, but very, very different.
Yeah, I'm reading. So now this guy, I'm reading Claiming a Sleeping Beauty, Unmarked, and then what's the other one I've got going? Oh, Resort. I'm still working on this stupid thing.
Sorry. Well, Jackie, you have 4 days to read The Florence of Stone. Or
I know.
whatever that gets called.
I know.
And you're the
I'm totally
host,
with it.
so
At this point, I'm just trying to get some shit done.
yeah. At least
I'm
this
just trying to get some shit done. Like this is not one of my book of the month books for this month, but it's a book of the month book, so it still meets my challenge.
And a buddy read.
Yeah, it's a buddy read. So there we go. Yeah, I haven't filmed my weekly wrap ups, so I'm just failing on the filming.
Well, have you finished anything?
Yeah,
Oh.
the last week I didn't finish anything, but I haven't done my week 10 or week 11 weekly wrap up, and I finished stuff on those.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I talk about the autopsy of a fairy tale.
Oh yeah.
Ghost of Adam, I think is what the title of it was. Ghost of Moses. Moses Ghost, something like
You
that.
read the most random stuff.
I know.
Makes me laugh.
I know. I pick up some weird shit.
You do.
I do. I'm just like, that sounds good. Let's go for it.
Have you been reading on your Kindle a lot?
That's how I'm reading the Unbound Witch.
Oh,
That's
you are.
Mm-hmm.
I have the audiobook when I eventually get to it.
Yeah, I'm reading that one. I definitely want to pick that series up so I have it for a collection because I actually do like it. So, because I unhauled so many books.
Yeah.
Most of them were book coven books.
She unhauled like 20.
I did.
All the entire series from the book coven.
I did.
Yeah, a lot of them were book coven books.
Yeah.
Rude. You not holding on to them for the memories?
No, because I have them on
Rude.
video. I have those memories on video.
So that's a sign to stop buying them.
I
So I
think so.
told her, I'm like, you just need to start reading them on like your as ebooks,
And then if you love them,
and then
buy
if you like them, then buy them.
Yeah. I kept the Cursed Witch. I kept yours, and I kept the Honey Witch, and I kept Briar Book of the Dead. I got rid of Bad Witch Burning, and I got rid of Burn After Dark,
Mm-hmm.
or whatever that
Yeah.
one was. And then
Cursed
the
Witch. What the fuck was that?
Bad Witch Burning.
No, the
No.
Cursed Witch. We don't know what that is.
It's the
That-
Cursed Witch.
That's the one that Kristen picked about Sri Lanka.
Oh!
Yeah, I
Okay.
kept that one.
Is that what it's called?
No. It's
The
like
Island Witch. The Island Witch.
the Island Witch.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, what the hell book did we read called The Cursed
Did you keep
Witch?
Gravebriar?
Yeah, I kept that one.
Because you like that one. It's a
I did
pretty
like that
book.
one. It was a pretty book. I haven't bought House Witch, but I want to buy that one because I read that one on Kindle.
Yeah. You have to continue that series.
I am. It's on my Kindle. It was one of the books I tried to read this month, but I just didn't get to it. I started reading other shit for some
We have
reason.
no time. It's already the 24th. I can't believe it.
I know.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this book read, and then I'm gonna call it quits for the month.
For the month.
I think April. I've got our book club and then my other book club, and then I think April. I'm just gonna read all book of the month books, pretty much, because I've got a lot of April book of the month books. So
Like April from years past. Is that what you're doing?
yeah, yeah. But I did just go to Medieval Times.
Mm-hmm.
That's where we went on our trip, and I'm like all about like Camelot and Arthur again. I'm like, I really want to read a medieval book, so I might pick up one of my big fantasy books too.
Did your knight win?
No, my knight was the villain.
Oh, let's see. That seems fitting.
Yeah,
That's
we
more
had the
fun.
Green Knight, and he had elk horns coming out of his helmet. It was pretty fucking cool.
I haven't been to medieval times since high school.
This is the first time I've ever been to one.
Oh, really?
And it was super fun.
Did you have a turkey leg?
I
Yep.
think I went to
Chicken.
one.
Chicken?
Yeah. Go to one. I think it was my 18th birthday in Vegas.
Or in Vegas?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was super fun. I had a really good time.
I went in Toronto.
Definitely want to go back and do it again. So I want to dress up though. Next time I go back, I want to dress
Yeah.
up.
You should.
And I want to get like the VIP seats where I'm like in the front row and shit. Like, yeah.
You're like in the box.
Yes.
I went on a school
They can
trip.
like hand me
That's the last time I
something
went.
on a lance. Like hand me the ribbon.
I was like A Knight's Tale is like one of my favorite movies. I was like, a
Yeah,
Knight's
it
Tale
just
girl.
reminded me so much of that. It was great.
Yeah, I like Heath Ledger was like the love of my life. So I was like a
I
Knight's
do
Tale girl.
like A Knight's Tale. That was a Heath Ledger movie that I was a fan of.
Yeah.
I rewatched that. I didn't like the love interest, the girl.
No.
I didn't really care for her, but everything else, like
I
Chaucer.
love the dance.
Yeah, I loved.
I had a Knight's Tale poster in my room as a
Yep.
I was like I'm like a huge fan. He died. Everybody called me. I loved him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I do love that movie. Classic.
So, speaking of Knight's Tale, like, so I was in Medieval Times, reminded me of like the Knight's Tale stuff, and now like that's what I want to read. But all of those books I have are militaristic style. They're not like romance. So I'm
Yeah.
like, I don't know what to pick. And my book of the month books for April.
I don't know what A Knight's Tale is about.
That's your homework. You need to watch Knight's
I'm
Tale.
You've never seen A Knight's Tale?
I'm sure I have because
It's
like
such a
I
good-
watched all those stupid movies back in the day, but it wasn't
good.
enough to like
It's not stupid.
it wasn't enough to like stick in my
All
brain.
Bethany's in it. You see his bum. Not that that's
Oh my
So
god,
I-
it's so good.
I don't know like what's the premise of it.
So he is a poor kid, orphan, and he wants to be a knight. And he ends up working for a knight as like a squire. and you can only be a knight if you're royal born. You have to be some kind of nobility, and he's not. He just is a squire, and his knight dies.
Yeah, he dies.
Dies, but then he takes on his identity and wins this jousting thing.
So like
But he can't keep going as this guy. So they encounter who is Chaucer. They encounter Chaucer the poet, and he creates this whole nobility facade. And he goes to this big thing, competes, gets found out.
There's a love interest. There's a villain.
Yeah.
Lots of jousting. He does sword fighting, and then he just like win a prize. And but he gets it's like a ragtag crew. He like finds a woman blacksmith, which I love.
Yeah, who makes armor that's extremely light, so it's much easier to joust with because their armor was so heavy. But long story short, he jousts some guy he shouldn't joust because he's actually like royalty. Like I think he's like the Prince of Wales or something like that, and he doesn't falter jousting him. And so that guy comes to his rescue later on and says, "You are a knight in my eyes," and he actually knights him.
You're spoiling the whole movie.
It's a 1990s rom-com, okay?
Except
set in medieval times.
Except I cried. There was a moving moment.
So what is it about that you're looking for in a book to read?
Like jousting.
It's just that time period. I want the
But you want the romance part of it, right?
Yeah, but I like the idea that my guy was the villain. So I like
You should read, I don't know if this has any of those vibes, but you should read Unicorn Bait by S.A. Hunter.
Oh god. Is that the one that like she needs the unicorn horn or something?
Yes.
Virgin thing? Yeah, I told you about that one.
Yes. Awful cover.
I'm sure it's on KU.
Awful cover, but it's on KU.
Yeah, see, it sounds like a KU book. You should
but
just
it's about a guy who's seen as the villain, and he's a like jousting. He wears a knight in shining armor outfit, and he takes over kingdoms. And
let's see what's currently on my Kindle right now. So I have Unbound Witch, Any Which Way You Can.
It's a book I recommended Jackie. She ain't gonna read it.
She's like, sure.
Let's see. Any Which Way You Can. I found that one. Forensics Fables, which is the sequel to Anatomy of a Fairy Tale.
Yeah.
The Weaver. I put The Weaver on there.
Because you read The Weaver, the Witch Queen, and you're like, you're going to put The Weaver on here?
No, it's just called The Weaver.
Does it have a girl on the cover?
No, it's got a quill. Like a calligraphy pen.
I think I've read that. It's not very good.
Where'd you get these from KU?
Yeah.
I read that. It's not good. Don't read it. Don't
maybe she'll like it because you don't like it.
Amphitrite, which has a trident on it.
I love how you don't even know. You just add it random.
Yeah. I put that Spellbound in the Stacks book though. Becky, I did get that one, so it's on here.
The
one you put in the group chat? You put it in the group chat as a freebie.
Stacks.
Oh yeah, you put in the
that one. Okay, yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell? I ain't never read that book.
I have Not Just a Trick Play, which is the third installment to a football series.
Are these the 20 books that you have on your Kindle?
Yeah.
Do you have
Sworn to Silence, which is an Amish murder thriller.
Oh my god, you read the weirdest stuff.
Yeah. The Fibers of Time. Coven of Ill Repute.
Oh, I want to read that.
Law,
that's a witchy
which
book.
is a Canadian thriller.
Oh.
Stephen, a horror novel.
Stephen.
Christmas Corpse.
Maybe you should return the Christmas one right now, because.
Oh, I bought that one, so it's already.
Oh, you bought it.
Yeah, it was a $0 one. Break for Me, A Very English Christmas, which is the Amish romance trilogy thing. Claws, Indebted to Vampires. Is that the one that we're reading next month?
No.
What is it called that we're reading next month?
A Vampire's Bargain.
Vampire's Bargain. Okay, so I need to put that on there.
Or A Bargain for a Vampire or something like that.
I always forget it's my book.
Yeah, I've got a lot of books on here.
I do too.
She's got a lot of books on her Kindle. She literally just went through them.
Pull yours up, Becky. I bet you have way more than that.
Probably. Well, these are my freebies.
Oh no, we were talking about that on our Unstuffathon sprints. They were like, "How many books do you have on your Kindle?" And I'm like, "I don't know, probably like 150." And I think it was Vanessa who was like, "I got like a 2,000."
2,000 kids.
No, Abby Glines is coming out with the final installment to her Judgment series.
How many
Haven't read
does
that series
Daphne
yet.
have? Daphne probably has 2.
I don't know.
I feel like she's on top of things like that. Did you actually wake up at 3, Becky? How'd it go?
I woke up at 2:30.
And got on at 3?
I did a little bit of Diana's sprints and then did all my sprints.
Wow. And you survived.
Mhm.
Did people watch?
Yeah.
Because I'm like, at least you weren't just there by yourself. Like,
No, there was a couple of people.
that's good.
Mm.
And then I saw you because I was out, but I saw you. I check on you guys, and I'm like, oh, Becky's still there. What's Becky doing on this sprint? Should you be still
I was in every single one of them.
I know, I was shocked.
I was asleep.
I didn't stay awake for all of them, but I was there for
You were
all of
there.
them. I was present.
So
Okay, so question.
Yeah.
Something happened in this book that I want to know. Has anybody else encountered this? Or is this just like an element to this book? The hanging of roses to prevent ghosts. Has anyone else seen that?
No, I've never heard of that. I was wondering that too. I'm like, is that a thing? Or did they
Yeah.
just make that up?
I'm like, okay, so now you have blue ghosts
Red roses.
and roses can prevent ghosts.
Yeah, I've never
Like
heard that.
garlic to vampires. Like, it's weird.
Never heard of that.
No, I did notice that in the book though, because did think that was strange. Hence all the
Yeah.
roses on the cover.
Yeah.
Then why wouldn't you just carry around roses all the time? I'd be like,
Right?
President Snow, wear like a rose thing.
Yeah. Like, if you don't want fucking ghosties all around you, where's fucking roses? You know, this is okay. So one thing I have realized: have you either one of you read? Let me go grab it because I can't remember the exact title of the book. Let me grab it real fast. It's cold. It's cold in my house.
Huh?
It's cold in my house.
Oh, I saw it over here, but it's been snowing all day.
It's still snowing over there?
Oh yeah.
It's raining here.
It's raining. It's just cloudy here. Has any of you read Wicked Saints?
No, but I remember seeing it all everywhere when it came out.
Okay. So I was really wanted to read this book because it looked really cool and I love the cover and everything. The blood in this one is very reminiscent to the amount of gore in this one so far. But I like this one better than this one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I only gave this book, I think, 3 stars. But that was when I first started back on BookTube. Like, this is what that.
Yeah, that was like a BookTube book
Yeah.
back in the day. I think that author got into some drama or something.
Probably.
Yeah.
Like, this was kind of cool, but like it's kind of blood drenched. Oh,
Oh, you got a bookmark in there.
I do. It is The Nested Shambler.
Oh, it's actually a cool one.
Yeah. I find these. So these are Magic the Gathering cards. They're artist cards. They don't actually, like, they're not playable. They're just, you can use them as tokens or something. But whenever my husband gets a new package, if there's artist rendition cards, I like to keep them because I use them as bookmarks.
They're cool.
And sometimes I just throw them in there and they just kind of stay. They never leave. Like right now, my Kindle's my bookmark.
Well, why don't you
I'm
use
that
the bookmark? Why don't you use the bookmark you just found?
I could.
You could.
I mean, it's ghoulish, so it kind of works.
It does work. We're talking about
idea.
a ghoul in the book.
Yep. Yeah,
There.
coming out of the sink. Has anyone else seen the Ghostbusters movie
Yeah.
with the pink ooze? That's
Yes.
immediately what I thought of.
That's
I
what
was
I
like, ugh, pink ooze. Gross.
And the ghouls are on the bottom of this hierarchy, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they're like the lowest of the low. Which makes me wonder if we're going to actually encounter any of these other
They're shapeshifters, familiars, seers, witches,
yeah.
They wouldn't put them on here if they're not going to be in the story, I would assume.
Yeah, I don't think they would either.
But
yeah, witches, seers, and specters.
But I can
This
see
is-
why Becky DNF'd. Doesn't feel like
Yes.
a Becky book.
It's not, but it is a Jackie book. So
It is. Yeah, there's things I like and things. The romance I'm wary about, so we'll see.
I'm not invested enough in the romance yet. I don't feel like it's romance yet. It's more just of a using sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But when it talked about the 9 layers of hell,
Mm-hmm.
I thought there was only 7 layers. Because aren't the layers of hell based off of Dante's Inferno?
Yeah, they are.
Isn't there only 7?
I'm not sure.
Maybe she added 2 layers to Phantasma to jazz it up and make the book longer.
Maybe.
Yeah, because there's definitely 9 in here. Because we go through them all because I just checked level 9. Spoiler. Click, click, click.
Of circles.
Or the circles of hell.
Yeah.
As opposed to layers.
Yeah.
Aren't they correlated to the 7 deadly sins or something like that?
That's what I thought. Can't say I've ever read Dante's Inferno or know too much about it.
Me neither.
There are 9. There are 9 circles of
there are?
hell.
9
Mhm.
circles of hell. So she went
According
9
to
layers.
Dante's Inferno, there are 9.
So
there
she went
are,
9 layers instead of circles.
Yeah. Each representing a different type of sin corresponding with punishment. So so if this follows correctly,
Yeah, I'm curious.
the first circle is limbo, which is what it follows here.
Yeah.
Second is lust. Third is gluttony. Fourth is greed. Fifth is anger. Sixth is heresy. Seventh is violence. Eighth is fraud. Ninth is treachery. So the 7 deadly sins do fall in here, but then there's the 2 extras.
The 2 extra ones. So why wouldn't that just be the 9 deadly sins?
Well, because limbo isn't.
Oh, it's not a sin. It's just a.
It's not a
layer.
sin. That's a place for unbaptized persons.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
That's where I'll go.
So knowing
Great,
that,
that's where I'll go.
That's where I'll go.
Yeah.
now that I know that,
baptized,
okay, so
though.
my religious brain is being turned on now. So if it's limbo, you have no idea where you're going. So the labyrinth makes sense for limbo. It totally makes sense to have a labyrinth in limbo because
it makes sense. You wouldn't have much any senses because you're just in limbo. You're just like
you have no idea what's going on. You have to find your way back.
Mm-hmm.
You have to earn your way back to go through. You have to put your time in. That's the idea of limbo or purgatory.
Yeah,
it's also called purgatory. Well, no, purgatory and limbo technically 2 different things. Really, they try to interchange them, but they're not. Purgatory is you have a chance to redeem your sins. Limbo is for unbaptized people.
Nice people. That's where Becky's going to be living her days.
Yeah. Well,
I think
limbo
I'd rather be there than going through the levels of hell. So,
yeah. Well, limbo was really just originally for babies that hadn't been baptized. At least in the Catholic faith, they were babies that hadn't been baptized yet. So it was a place for them to go.
So we're gonna throw innocent babies into fucking limbo because
nobody said Catholicism.
Yeah, and purgatory is for people who it's like limbo, but it's not. They've grown, they've committed sins, but there was still good morality in them. They still had it was like an equal balance of morality versus bad. So they're getting a chance at like a second chance.
Because purgatory would be heaven based.
I mean, I guess I've been baptized. I've prayed in the shower. That's good enough.
I prayed in the shower.
Okay, so now that I know that, that's going to make this layer of. This would make me enjoy this book even more if the layers kind of stick together.
I'm sure she does.
Yay. Lust is where we're going to get our romance.
Sure, and isn't that the next level?
No,
Yeah.
the next level is it is next level. Yeah, you're right.
Early.
I can't remember if that's the next level, but that's the level
Second level is Lust.
That was the last one I made it through.
So you made it further than you think, because I'm 124 pages in and still on level 1.
Yeah, maybe I think I popped out at like right before 200 pages or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
This is okay. I can get. Yeah, level 2 is Lust.
Interesting. Because we don't get to level 2 until 165 pages.
Y'all better get to reading.
Gonna get to reading. How many pages do you have left, Becky?
I have about 130 pages left.
Not bad.
Do you want to do another reading sprint?
Yeah.
45 minutes good?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it.
Oh, this author's actually from Louisiana.
Well, that's helpful to know locations.
Uh-huh.
All right, here we go.
Alrighty.
Hello.
Hello. Are you frozen? Nope. There you are.
I'm trying to figure them out.
Trying to get rid of the timer.
Yeah, my
There you
mouse
go.
was missing. Like I couldn't find my mouse. I was like, where the hell am I going?
Well, if you stay on long enough, maybe Laura will join us.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So, what'd you think so far? Where are you at?
I'm in the middle of chapter 20. Where are you?
Okay. I'm at 19.
19.
She just made the bargain.
Yeah, I'm so mad at her for that.
You know
knew
what?
she was going to, though.
Fucking called it though.
Yeah.
Like
And there's always
knew
a
it was
blood
gonna happen.
bargain. There's always a blood bargain.
Yeah. Although she said a line, they should have just asked for, to have it removed. Which tells me when he said, like, well, most of my people win, it's like, okay, well, that's a plus.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have to do any of this anymore. You just get me through the fucking challenges. Like,
Yeah, she can summon him whenever. It's feels kind of cheap.
yeah, like there's not a lot of trickery involved, and I feel like there should have been more trickery involved.
Yeah.
Which tells me that he's asked for this bargain before and no one's been able to figure it out.
Yeah.
But as for the key and the heart thing, I don't think it's an actual key.
What do you think?
I think it's her heart she has to give. Like she has.
How corny is that?
I know, it's the whole true love thing. It's like true love.
It probably has something to do with the heart-shaped locket she wears.
Yeah.
That's how it opens when she finds true love. It finally opens. And
yeah.
How corny would that be?
Yeah, because you can't open it.
She can't open it now.
And it has a pulse.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, it's his. Like, we're doing some Pirates of the Caribbean shit here. Cut the heart out. The Dutchman needs a heart.
I don't know that I love that, like, he can help her this much.
Yeah, like, it doesn't seem really very fair. But,
No.
I mean, it's not supposed to be fair, but I do like the fact that their greatest fears can be apparitioned at any point in time, but it doesn't have to be used on them.
Yeah.
Like, the snake wasn't hers, it was somebody else's.
Somebody else's.
But it was used on her.
The snake. Always the snake, spiders.
And that's my sister's fear, snakes.
They're not too bad.
She doesn't even like looking at pictures of them.
Like, what's the point of this? Like, so you have your trials, right? That's the part where, you actually have to succeed. But it literally means, like, the entire house is trying to kill you the entire time. Like, what? Why would any sane person go into this? Like,
desperation.
Yeah, like,
you gotta
anything
be desperate.
can kill you. It's kind of dumb a little bit.
It is
not gonna lie. It's like there's no reprieve ever. They don't have any reprieve unless they make a deal with the demon.
With the demon. He, like, saves her and she wakes up in bed. So there's we are getting the days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about the demon stuff. Like, relying so much on him.
Yeah, I feel like there's something else going to be with that.
Yeah, something else.
So, how far did you make it, Becky?
I have about 80 pages left.
That's good. I mean, I'm making a dent in this. I've read 154 pages.
Oh, so you haven't got to level 2 yet, so I can't say.
No, not yet. But I have a feeling it's going to involve him, and she's going to summon him.
Well, and if it follows the...
Yeah, it's lust. So
it's lust.
Yeah.
He's like trying to be all sultry about it. It's lust.
Yeah. Although it was kind of cool how they're doing, like, the poltergeist thing. Like, they had her, and he blatantly said, like, you can't go anywhere until level 7. So just stop looking for her. You haven't seen her yet, which means she's not in your group. Just move on.
And that's another thing in books too. They always fall. It's like a loved one. I'm like, it's not your real loved one. It never is.
Yeah.
But she was injected by snake venom, I guess. So she wasn't in her right.
I have a feeling, though, like, I think you're right. I think it's going to be the locket. the key's going to open the locket, and that's going to be the heart for him
Mm-hmm.
because he doesn't remember how he got there, which means he didn't die there. There's something involved with that.
Yeah.
And it's just
I
all the
don't
pieces
know.
are.
I never made it that far.
And maybe his human name, he's Gabriel.
He is Gabriel. Like, I'm already calling that he's Gabriel.
You're convinced?
Yes. I'm 100% convinced. I'm convinced that he's Gabriel and he's in love with Genevieve, not Ophelia.
Oh, like before this time.
Yeah.
And now this version of him is in love with Ophelia. Would that be interesting?
Yeah. Because it's a key and a heart. And the cover of the thing says, the only thing deadlier than losing the game is losing your heart.
Your heart.
So
and a locket's
he's
on the
going to give
cover.
her heart to him, and then it's going to free him. And he's going to go be with Genevieve and leave her in the fucking dust.
Oh, would that be?
If I'm right, I need to write a book. I just need to write a book at that point. If I'm right.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that's probably a more interesting twist than what we're actually going to get in the book.
Probably.
You know what I mean? I think that's
we'll have to
more
do that.
creative than
so
where
is
this
this more
book is
interesting than
actually.
Jackie's version? Because
Yeah.
Jackie needs to write a book if it wasn't.
It's like the Unmarked Witch where I wanted her to end up with Gray, not with the Shadow Daddy guy. Like,
yeah.
But I made a dent. This is not bad.
Yeah, we're making a dent. I feel like if I could sit down and just keep reading, I could read this whole thing whole night. I think I could read this in one sitting. It reads really fast.
It does.
Becky, you're
Except
100% right. Like,
there's
I will give this a
there's 9 levels, and you're not even on level 2 yet, though.
I know, but I'm like, I want to keep going.
Yeah.
Like, there's not a lot of boring times in here.
No.
So far.
I probably will try to finish this first and then do the Stone Witch.
Yeah.
Or whatever it's called. Though Becky said that one's not a fast read, but
The Stone Witch, I didn't expect it
Florence
to be.
of whatever it's called. What? The Stone Witch of Florence? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, Stone Witch of Florence.
I'll reserve my thoughts for that.
You reserve.
For that night,
Well,
I have. I'm gonna go with Becky didn't like it.
This is what we did last time, and Becky's like, "I get 4 stars." No, lying. I can't be.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna be like, she didn't like it.
Becky doesn't like anything.
You'll find out.
Okay, but like, here's my thing. Like, okay, this seems really promising right now, but as you can see, like, I'm speculating what's gonna happen. And if any of my things are correct, it's gonna knock my fucking score down. Like, that's how this rating system works for me, and why it's so hard for me to give 5 stars. Because I'm sitting here, I'm like, there's no. I guess the twist before anything ever fucking happened. So, like, that's the problem with my score. I'm like, if I can guess your fucking book, it means I've read it before. I'm not that creative of a person, okay?
Or they're just good at foreshadowing.
Yeah, and you're too good at foreshadowing. And you gave me too much.
So you still haven't given a 5-star this year, is what you're telling me?
No, I have not.
Have we abandoned the video?
No, if I don't have one by the end of this week, then I'm going to close the video for the quarter because it's the end of the quarter.
Oh, yeah.
Like the 31st is the end of the quarter, so it'll just be like
be
there
a
was no 5 stars in the
video.
first quarter. Yeah.
Hopefully, maybe this will be the winner. Are you getting 5-star vibes from this? I don't know
No.
that I am. No, me neither.
I'm not far enough into it right now. Like, we're not in the thick of it.
Yeah.
The fact that I know we have to go through all 9 levels, she better make all of those fucking interesting, because if she writes all of them like level 1 was interesting, but it wasn't like on the edge of my seat what's gonna fucking happen. Because there was some kind of like no sight, no feel, but at some point in time, she could start hearing when the Hellhound came in.
Yeah.
So she got all of her senses back when the Hellhound woke up. Okay, that's fine. But she was making marks on the wall, and she was seeing these marks, which means she got her eyesight back. So it was just the dimming of the lights that eventually was going to take away the eyesight, and that was confusing in the beginning. I didn't like that.
I see, it was a hellhound. You didn't think there was going to be a beast, but there was.
Yeah, there was a beast. I didn't think I thought it was going to be the thing that was in the corridor.
Yeah.
But it wasn't. And I was like, oh, okay.
But of course, it's a hellhound.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I'm like in the middle of what's happening on level 2, so I can't say yet how I feel about it.
I don't know. Just have to keep going, I guess.
Yeah.
Becky, you're just like, I DNF'd it at this point.
Nah, I DNF'd it where Kristen's at.
Where am I?
Oh, okay.
In the middle of the lust.
Or after.
After lust.
Yeah. Like the chapter where it ends.
Yeah.
After she finishes level 2. I was like, man, I wasn't that into either of those fucking levels. So.
How'd you feel about the romance? Were you able to see yourself as a character?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I was just watching it play out, and I didn't
Yeah.
really feel the chemistry between her and Blackwell. So.
No, I don't feel it either.
I don't.
So I was like, why am I reading this? I didn't like her as a character. I didn't feel the chemistry, and I thought the trials were friggin' boring. So I was like,
You could see yourself.
I was like,
See, at least in the Unmarked Witch, you saw yourself as him.
yeah.
Yep.
I didn't feel anything for any of the characters except for Genevieve. I liked her, but I didn't see myself as her because you didn't get enough time with her.
Yeah, she's not in it anymore. So.
And so I was like, well, there's that.
I think this book needs like a sarcastic character, like a little comic relief kind of thing.
Yeah, they're trying to make, like she just said the line, Genevieve's probably getting maimed, and I'm stuck here with sarcastic ghost. I'm just like, he's not really
He's not sarcastic. He's not.
He's just vague. Like,
yeah, I don't find him sarcastic at all.
Yeah, there's no sarcasm about him.
No. He's not like charming. There's nothing about him. He's just.
Yeah, no, he seemed rather like dull.
Yeah, he's your standard whatever.
I had to stop reading my book physically though because my hands were getting tired of holding this fucker open.
Do you have the audiobook?
No, I have the ebook through Hoopla, so I switched to reading a couple. That's what I've been doing. Like I'll read a few chapters on Hoopla and then I'll come back to the physical. But
you need that stand that I have for your Kindle.
I can't though because it's. I gotta hold it too close.
Yeah, you can put it right on your chest like this.
Well, that's what I do with my Kindle, and I don't touch it. I just hold it there, and I run my finger. I just do this. I don't tap it. I swipe it.
You don't get
like this.
You don't get headaches from having to read that close?
That's
good. I get headaches.
My eyes get tired sometimes, but I don't get headaches from it. But I'm so close. I only need 80 more pages. I don't think I'll continue with this series because I'm not like super invested in it.
But has it redeemed itself a little?
But it's just like at this point it's like a 3-star read. It's like it was fine.
Yeah.
You know?
Sometimes those are the worst.
But it wasn't like something I'm like really engrossed in.
No.
But I'm not like hating it. It's just like fun when I'm reading it. Definitely not a fantasy romance, though. There hasn't been an ounce of romance in this.
No?
No. There's been a lot of sexual stuff in it.
But not
I have a feeling there's going to be absolutely
Yeah.
no romance in this one.
I'm not even sure if there's going to be romance in your book this month.
Was there romance in it?
Stone Florence? No, there probably isn't.
No, I don't get the vibes that there is.
Yeah.
I think there
A little bit?
A
baby
bit. Maybe
Itty bitty bit. Well, do you want to do another reading sprint? See if we can knock Becky's book out?
Yeah, let's let Becky finish and then.
Okay. She's just glaring at me like, the fuck? Why
sure,
are you
try?
So what?
I said sure I can try.
Yeah, you gotta finish your book. That's the goal.
It's cool.
Okay.
These are the motivations.
The online timer. Reset for 45 minutes. Here we go. Let me get the screen sharing thing. All right. We're going.
Okay.
Did Jackie hear the sound?
I did.
I figured. You're so into the book, you didn't hear it.
Kind of. Lust
How
was
far
not
are
as
you?
exciting as I wanted it to be. It was
I
actually kind
know.
of lame.
It was lame. And predictable as well.
Yeah.
That he'd
I knew
be
it was
like,
gonna be him,
it's not
but
really him.
it's not really him, yeah.
Yeah, obviously. They've used that trick
But
twice.
I do feel like he might be a vampire. Because they've already hinted at like the bloodlust, the biting
Mhm.
multiple times. It was like, yeah, you're a vampire.
Interesting.
What level did you make it to?
I'm still in. She's out of level 2, and she just found out that Lucy once was friends with Genevieve.
Yeah. She
That
was a girl from
this
the coffee
group of
shop.
people is similar to her.
They all know each other. I'm not at level 3 yet either. It takes forever.
Yeah, I feel like. Okay, so here's my thing. It's not bad. I mean, it's good. I just feel like it's gonna be very, very predictable.
It is. I do find it. I understand why Becky is like kind of tedious.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It reads fast, but I'm like, what's the point of this?
But I do feel like in this section, they're amping up the romance. Like they're having him make comments towards her. And like he's known for kissing people. And like they met the Jasper
Well,
guy.
I'm
in
a
the
little
library.
further than you, so I won't say anything.
Yeah. Like they're amping it up already.
Yeah.
And it's really funny because we literally said he wasn't charming enough and he wasn't sarcastic enough. And they literally said that
Yeah.
in 2 lines. Like right after I started reading on that sprint, I was like, he's too charming for his own good. I'm like, no, he's not.
He's not.
He's too sarcastic. No, he's not. He's
Just
just,
because you tell us he is doesn't make it so.
yeah, he made a very high school sarcastic comment. And what I mean by that is when they were in the bar and she's like, did you just bring me here for the bar? No, I brought you here for the romantic ambiance. That's a total high school fucking thing to say.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, is that your version of sarcasm? Because
Him trying to banter and it's not very good.
boo. Boo.
He does kind of read teenager-ish.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
See, she felt like a teenager to me too.
She's
Mhm.
23 because I said 23.
Yeah, she's 23.
Very naive.
Yeah.
And I was like, man, she reads like she's like
She
16.
never left the home.
Now,
I think Genevieve will be more interesting.
yeah, now when she got smacked and they described like the sinister grin that she had, I was like, oh, okay, she's got some fire to her. This is cool. I'm okay with this. Like, let's see more of that girl. Like, I liked that one little moment with her. I was like, yeah. And then, we're trying to do the protecting thing. Like, who did this to you? I'm supposed to protect you. I don't remember the bargain being protecting her outside the trials.
No, I don't think it is.
So,
He's just, well, now that he's just in love with her already. Come on.
yeah, he's already in love with her. So,
We've had some reveals I don't think you're at yet, so I won't say anything.
no. He's never felt this way about anybody before, though.
I bet you he has. No,
Yeah.
No, you think he has.
He has. That's
Yeah.
why the heart is a key. He has heartbroken. How much you want to bet? So this locket, telling you, this you're right with the locket. But
Doesn't the
family
locket
heirloom.
say something on it?
Yeah, it does. She said the
Follow
mom-
your heart.
Follow your heart, yeah.
Yeah.
And she said that's kind of corny.
And it throbs when it's around him, but it's a family heirloom. Her mother had it and her grandmother had it. How much you want to bet he is old enough to be like great granddad?
Yikes, that'd be gross. Considering what I just.
That would be a twist. That would be like, ew.
Well, yeah, it'd be very.
I doubt it's her great, but
what if-
it wouldn't
But, like,
be
his
surprising
heart
if
is
he was
in
like
the locket.
He's a
hundreds of years
descendant.
Gave
old.
it to her.
Like if he's a descendant of.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't he be hundreds of years old? Every other fucking book has a
Yeah.
19-year-old with a 500-plus-year-old.
True.
Yeah. But keep it within the family kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Or maybe, I don't know, I haven't read this book. Maybe one of her ancestors like betrayed him somehow. Like made him think he was falling in love, and so they took his heart And so
Maybe.
somebody from her line has to give it back to him.
Maybe.
I don't know. I idea.
I'm just trying to think of the Genevieve of it all, and the Gabriel.
Mm-hmm. He's Gabriel. I'm calling this. He is Gabriel.
You have to wait and see. There's
Like, I'm half tempted to look through the book to the end and be like, am I right?
No, you can't do that.
Yeah. I need to turn the light on. Give me 1 second. Needs more light.
There you go. That's how long we've been here, over 5 hours.
Yeah, I know. I went into my daughter's room, like, because she's coughing. I told her to get some food. She's like, "You've been on this thing for 5 hours." I'm like, "It's not a reading sprint. It's like a buddy read. We're literally reading the book."
I think we almost got halfway.
Yeah,
Not bad.
not bad.
Did you finish yours, Becky?
Fuck no, I got 30 pages left.
What?
We got to do one more for Becky.
I got 30 damn pages left.
We gotta get one more done, and then we can call it.
One more.
Like,
Watch, then Laura pops on and be like, "I'm here."
I'll be like, "Bye, Laura. You can take my spot."
Yeah. Ow.
my book, I just don't know who's the good guy and who's the bad guys.
Oh, so you're gonna get the big reveal, or we'll have to read book 2 to find out.
No, I won't read book 2. I'm not invested enough in that.
No.
Unless it ends with a romance between her and this wolf man.
It could.
But I doubt it. Because every time they've had some like sexual attraction to each other, but every time they get close, they pull away, and I'm like, are y'all gonna act on this attraction?
Not in this book.
Or what? So 30 more pages.
And then you're done for the month.
And then I'm done for the month. Because I'm not in the middle of any audiobooks or ebooks at the moment. This is
No.
like the last book that I have.
Then what are you gonna do with your time? Watch Bridgerton?
No, Kristen, I don't have Netflix anymore.
So what are you gonna do with your time?
Well, I have to film my TBR. I have to film the last clips for my Read or Reap, and then I gotta edit it and get it all set up. And then I'll just start reading books for April.
Oh, there you go.
So
I have to film two wrap-ups. I have to film my green recommendation video because I haven't done that yet.
isn't that something you should have done for St. Patrick's Day, Jackie?
Yep.
Which is a while ago.
Yep. And then, well, honestly, I don't have a lot of books that are green that I've read.
Yeah.
I have a lot of TBR books that are green.
Then why would you want to do a green recommendation?
It had to be the color of the shirt I was wearing, but at the time I drew it, and I was wearing a green shirt.
You have to recommend?
Yeah, that's what the challenge is.
You know what you could do is you could ask some people to send you like a 1-minute clip of a green book that they recommend and compile it all into one video.
This is Becky's MO, make other people do the work.
Make other people do it.
Make it a collab, Jackie.
Yeah. I want to do that. I'm not skilled enough to do that.
Or you could, do you have books with green in the title?
Yeah. I think I have I've got one for sure, but it's in the middle of a series. And you have to read 4 other books before it. Or 3 other books. So I just gotta do it. I just gotta sit down and actually do it.
Yes, you do.
And I probably won't, but I have technically until the 31st.
Well, we're
I
running
have
out
a
of
whole
time.
week and some days. So
Does it have to be, do you have enough books that are green that you read?
I don't know. I have to sit down and actually look through it.
5 is enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought, honestly, if I
Or
didn't have if I didn't
take
have
the
to
dust jackets off of them as the naked art covered green counter.
yeah,
Yeah, that
counts.
Because aren't your book of the month books, aren't they all different colors underneath?
Mhm. I took some of those,
There you go.
but I was like, there's some books that I don't have anymore that I know a version of it is green.
Yeah, just pretend and pop that clip on. But you don't
Yeah,
have it.
like my Secret Garden copy. I know there's Secret Garden copies that are green, but my copy's not. So, what is that noise?
It's my drug dealing ice cream.
It's the ice cream truck. Here it comes. Get out there.
It's 8:14. He's early.
It is early. Are we doing one more?
What's the temperature outside?
Want to do one more?
Yeah.
See if Becky can finish this up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's 52. I mean, that's not too bad for selling ice cream.
52 means nothing to me.
I
have a weather advisory.
It's probably like
winter weather travel advisory in effect. Lovely.
All right, let's do one more so Becky can finish her book. So somebody did major progress and dented some stuff.
Hold on.
Apparently the northern lights are visible across Canada. Should get out there.
Oh, really?
Apparently.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm moving over.
I'm trying to figure something
in the middle.
out.
Sit in the middle.
Yep.
Hold on.
Let's see if I can get to greed.
Yeah. All right, let's.
Oh, hold on.
Oopsie. That's not what I wanted.
It's 11 degrees.
11 degrees? Oh, yeah, that's pretty nice.
52 is 11 degrees.
That's gross.
Did you know your calculator app can convert the temperature?
Does it? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Mine can
All right.
convert length, temperature, volume,
Wow, fancy.
bunch of other shit too. It is just a calculator.
Let's do another 45-minute one. See if we can, how far we can bust this out.
All right. Hopefully I get this book done.
And we are starting. Hello.
Becky starts with a yawn.
Yep.
Mhm.
Well, we've been on here for 6 hours. That's wild.
Yeah.
Nope. I finished my book though.
You finished, and
I'm gonna give it 3.5 stars.
oh, that's not terrible.
No.
I got to greed. I got to greed.
Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah, she's in the cage right now.
Oh yeah, I'm a little past that.
How
She's
far are
killer.
you?
I'm like 240 something.
Let's
Yeah.
see about.
Yeah,
What?
there's 494 pages, and I'm at 240.
Yeah,
It's almost halfway through.
Halfway through.
yeah, not bad.
Yep.
You just
The
need
moment-
5 more hours of reading.
Yeah.
Not today. The momentum's kind of dying for me. I'm not as into it.
This okay. I got to the first scene, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
I know. I was waiting for you.
Did he just like did they just dry hump? Because that's all it sounded like to me. Like that's all it sounded like.
Yeah, I think it was because she later on says they kissed. I'm like, okay, so they were just kissing, I guess. Sounded
Yeah,
like
I'm like, okay, so you didn't actually have sex. That's depressing. Thanks.
And how do we feel about the pet name Angel, Becky?
You know,
I like it.
that's my favorite.
Angel?
But it didn't do anything for me in this book because
It
I
makes
didn't
sense.
feel the chemistry between them. So it's just like a random word just tossed around.
But it makes sense in the context of this because it's like hell.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I'm not gonna lie, the praise kink in this thing is wow, it is super blatant. Like it literally says in this right here, hold on, where is it? You're doing excellent, Blackwell praise. Keep going. His encouragement made her push herself harder. As much as she hated to admit it, she craved confirmation when she did something well. Like, you're blatantly saying this bitch is a
The
praise
girl's
king.
got a praise king.
100%. Like, and in that scene, he called her good girl. I was like, did you
Yeah, I
seriously
hate that.
drop that for the first fucking time?
I know, I hate that.
Really? Like, boo.
And did you
That's booty. That was not even cool. That ruined the whole fucking scene. Like,
and then you got the Gabriel thing.
yeah, he's Gabriel.
Yeah, he is. I'm convinced. If we're wrong about that, I'll be shocked.
This is Gabriel. Like he made some kind of deal or something, but this is his fucking house.
Yeah, he just doesn't remember.
Yeah, he doesn't remember what he did. He made some kind of bargain.
Because why else would that even be mentioned? Obviously, it's like
Yeah, and it's some like hidden secret thing that has no bearing whatsoever. Because like, why would you have acid there for no reason? There wasn't anything in that room.
I know, it's so important, all these hidden corridors, and it's just an empty room.
Yeah, with some fucking acid. Like, the fuck, man?
I know, I don't know.
I think she was watching Indiana Jones when she wrote this book because there's some Indiana level Jones.
I like how you're like, it's Indiana Jones, it's Pirates of the Caribbean, it's this random horror movie.
Yeah, it's just I see all the references, but y'all just threw them
Caravel
together.
with spice.
It's Caraval, it's Dante's Inferno.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely not going to be a 5-star. I can tell you that.
I don't think it's gonna be 5-star. It might be a 4-star depending on how it ends.
Yeah, it's definitely not a 5. I don't think it's a 4-star romance.
No. But the speed that it's reading definitely at least keeps it as a solid, strong 3 because it reads really fast. Like it keeps you engaged and keep reading it. So she has the hooks in, but not like edge of the seat hooks. Like I can't not put it down.
I mean, I could.
Yeah. I understand why. I would
I
not
put it down and never thought about it again.
It's not one where I say, Becky, you have to read it. No. You don't
How many more fucking...
I probably would have continued if I had felt some sort of chemistry between them.
Yeah,
but
there's
I
no
didn't feel
chemistry
between them.
What were we looking for, Jackie?
I was just seeing how much more I had until night 5.
Oh, night 5.
Yeah, because that's the next night that I'm in.
Yeah.
So
I got past that. I got a bit more scenes, if you will.
yeah, so night 4 is the 3rd circle. Night 5 is the 4th circle.
Yes. Night
So
4 is
My
glutton.
God, and you got 4 more to go?
I know.
Jesus.
I know. Some of these are going to have to go by quick, I feel like.
yeah.
Tim, you want to go upstairs and do yoga?
So,
I mean, you can do yoga right here. I'm sure we're about done with this.
yeah, I think we're wrapping it up. It was
Yep.
all about you finishing your book.
Yeah, thanks for giving me motivation to finish my book.
There
You're
you go.
welcome.
Appreciate
Thanks
it.
for my graphic. And thanks
You're
for my
welcome.
buddy read, Kristen. So
Yeah, message me as you
yeah, as we
when you catch a
continue it.
message.
But
Yeah.
I feel like a 6-hour video definitely meets my
Yep, there she
quota
goes.
for a buddy read.
Yeah, I think you're good.
Yeah, we read pretty much half the book on
So
camera.
excited.
And we'll come on because it's still your channel. We'll wrap up our thoughts if we're both finished by the live show for the next one.
Titty's getting ready for yoga.
Yeah. No.
Oh, good. She's ready.
Yep.
The model. She got to keep that model bod going.
Yeah, gonna
Yeah.
get all going.
She got to keep that calendar-worthy body in
Yeah, the
shape.
calendar. She's in like a hot calendar. She's got to keep it up.
All right. Well, I'm gonna let you girls go, and I'm
Alright.
gonna continue reading. So.
All right, be sure to close out this live show, Jackie.
Oh yeah. So
You can't just leave. You need to end it.
we're still alive. All right. So thank you everybody for joining me on my buddy read. This fulfills my 25 video challenge. I'm pretty for sure. Becky, thanks for the graphic. And then I will keep you guys posted on my findings on this. I'll just be sitting in the group chat, be like, hey, this is dumb. Hey, called this shit. Hey,
Yeah.
Jackie's writing a book because she called this entire fucking book.
Perfect.
All of it. So yeah. But that's what I got for you guys. So that's it. Bye. And we will see you guys on the next big one. Bye. Thanks for joining me,
Bye.
girls.